Hey, what's up? So I just did the stuff for the event. So the event, right? This music festival event or whatever, is it what am I saying? It had like a bunch of things you had to do for a to-do list, right? And I did most of them. And then I had a problem of it wanted me to defeat clockwork mecha enemies and some other type of enemies, one of which was only in the deserts of Sumeru, and one of which was only in Fontaine, two places that I hadn't been yet. And as I've said before, I tried to avoid going to those places and exploring them until the story like sort of allows me to. But like, this is a limited time event. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to those places during that. So I just like looked at the Genshin interactive map and saw like where there are like clockwork enemies, where there are whatever, and I basically beelined it right to those places and just defeated enemies and fucked off. So I unlocked a couple fast travel points in that place and I saw a bit of it, but I was like trying not to explore it too much. I was trying not to pay attention. I was like minimizing the amount of stuff that I experienced in those sections because, as I said, I want to explore those sections organically when I get up to those parts of the story. But I did just enough that I was able to complete all the stuff for the event, and now I think we're actually getting to the festival part. So I don't know if this is gonna be like the actual festival that we're watching now. I wonder if there's gonna be a song. I feel like there is gonna be a song. And maybe it's going to be weird, but that's fine.
Tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage.
Paimon and
the illustrious Mr.
Arataki
Ito and Miss Paimon. The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Onikabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away.
Okay. Is it a cutscene? Like a fully animated cutscene? And are the voice actors gonna sing? Aw, Paimon. She's nervous. Whoa. Oh, you and me. Wow, this is good. Max Middleman. He's actually a good singer, even though he's doing it in character. Well, how is he a trained singer? He's got a powerful voice. I'm really impressed. I thought it was gonna be. I saw that GIF on Reddit. Oh, Traveler is so cute. After an exhilarating song to end the night, many people begin to leave, but you and your friends approach the stage to congratulate the two rock stars.
So that's rock music, huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
Didn't feel like rock music.
It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this?
That was kind of awesome.
Okay, Bull Chugger, you got owned and you know it. Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Here, here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I'm honestly blown away by Max Middleman. I imagine it was actually Max Middleman singing. It sounded like him.
Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
I mean, it was Ito.
That's right. right, compadre. You tell him.
Paimon's gonna be mad at me, but
Majesty of the rock and roll king of Hanamisaka.
Traitor! That's it! Paimon's not talking to you for the next minute!
Let's not argue anymore, shall we? Ito and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances. I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack. Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the...
that's what he said. Oops, I didn't mean to click. My hand is cold right now.
Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikabuto in the song. Having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds. Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
What about you, Yoimiya? Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so...
Rock and roll to you is like riding a firework into the
If
sky.
the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace. Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Shinobi?
Me? I hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Jogan had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Ito by now. Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokumi and Goro go?
Good point.
Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's
Oh,
over
present. He presents a present.
there. As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to.
Fair enough, they're probably very
They did
busy.
ask me to pass on their regards, though.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Ito wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang. Ito, what can I say?
Well, I think it was mostly me.
It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this.
I think I'm the kind of friend.
People only showed up because they knew she'd be here.
That's
If we did this
exactly
again,
what I was about to
they'd
say.
find a way to get her on stage.
That's
How's that sound,
precisely
compadre?
what
Get
what
that
I was
rock and
gonna
roll
say.
spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
Oh,
Your Excellency,
cutting to Kokumi
I believe
and
the Tenryo
Goro.
Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission.
Huh?
If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal. We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Oh.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now, so it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I see.
Goro,
I see why I had to
not
complete the
my opinion.
Kokomi
you should
quests
be more
now.
concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and
I liked the way she
seems to
said
be
pretty.
just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So it looks like you have some competition.
Understood, Your Excellency. I will work hard to stay ahead of the competition.
Whoa! Fucking Raiden's here?
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Nico, A few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the doll. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
As it happens,
I'll be your pet
I
puppy.
also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before, but they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm? So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
Don't.
War.
It's fine.
I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
It's so cute.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
If it cannot be avoided, then I will have no choice but to fight.
Well, if that day comes, I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
This is cool. Damn, that was cool. That was a cool little quest. Does that mean, well, firstly, I got 1,000 Iridescent Tour tickets. I completed the, I got all the rewards. See? All of the rewards for the event. See, I did the Chilean Trinket Troll, I did the Meeting of Melodies, I did the venue decorations. There is this that I haven't done one, but that's because it's not out yet. It's coming out in 15 hours. But I did the pro version of every song. And so basically tomorrow I do the pro version of Nippy Bout, and then that's a funny name. And then I've done literally everything in the event. Pretty good. And then there's all this stuff. I haven't actually done anyone's custom songs. But I mean, yeah. I did the quests, I did everything. Pretty solid. I mean, I should be proud of that, I think. That was great. I did well. So what I'm gonna do, I think, well, here's another problem, is that I've reached my weekly XP limit, which that's not good. So now I have to wait a couple days before I can start getting good stuff. I mean, it is good because I mean I was grinding the shit out of stuff lately, but yeah. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, I mean, I guess actually there's no disadvantage to clicking this because it's daily missions. I'm not going to be able to get them anyway. What was I saying? Okay, what I'm going to do is I've got a bunch of resin that I have to use, so I'm going to go use some resin grinding bosses or whatever, and then I'm going to come back and I think I'll just continue with whatever the Archon quest I was on, because my priority shifted to doing this event, and as you can see, I've now completed this event. I'm very happy that I did it. It was a fun event, like surprisingly cute little story, simple. I liked how simple but cute and good the story was. A great little cutscene performance, way better than I expected there. The mini game of playing the music was fun. I really liked this event. This is my first like proper event for Genshin, I think. Like I've done I guess I did like the cat petting one, but I don't know if that counts because there was barely anything there. I was just petting some cats, but this feels like my first like event of Genshin, and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I will probably be back after I do some boss battle stuff. What's up? We're back. And let's continue this quest where we left off last time, which was quite a while ago at this point. I was in the middle of an act or whatever, but that's okay. I can just straight up continue.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
It's a nice place.
You see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They're
They've
worried.
been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Okay, let's go listen to their conversations, hide behind the boxes.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akmar.
Ein El
Today,
Akmar.
I heard that the
Akmar?
thing we're after
Akmar?
might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
500,000 Mora?
Did you say 500,000?
I mean,
If information
I can
alone
probably get
costs that much,
500,000
then
Mora.
How can we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like
Sometimes.
that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
What's your plan?
Let's go to Jafar Tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora. Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should take a shot.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry. We can beat the information out of them if we need to. Bam, bam, ba-na-na, bam. This music's cool.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Forgive any yawning that I may do. I
you've arrived.
got such
Please,
little
take a
sleep
seat.
last night, and I'm actually trying to tire myself out a bit so that I get hopefully a better sleep tonight, so that like I can fall asleep faster tonight.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh. Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate.
There's a lot of new terms in this chapter. Chapter. I'm still trying to wrap my head around a lot of it. Like I only just you know, halfway through the previous conversation remembered who the Eremites were, and they already said a bunch of other terms. So I'll get there.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah. That was an interesting comment.
I was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I thought people would be shit-talking Lesser Lord Kusanali or whatever it is. But people were they're shit-talking Greater Lord.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Nah, let's do it properly.
I can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're
I hope it
looking
doesn't
for,
actually
you'll
take
find
my
it.
Mora.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think it would. I just have one more question.
That's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
That took her a long time to think of.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor
Greater Lord.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
Ruka
yes.
Devata.
That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
I'm pretty sure Lesser Lord would be Nahida, right? So who would the Greater Lord be? Would I know her? Are we gonna meet Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the
I'm
truth of
interested.
her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
All right,
If what
dude.
I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to
Shrugging.
become a believer of King Deshret.
He's returning?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its...
Not just
Oops.
yet. This man is a fraud.
Our theme?
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
I
already
forgot
warned
about
you
this
that if you weren't
character.
willing to sit and
But I
discuss
remember
things
his
with
character
me,
demo.
I take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
I completely forgot this character existed. But yeah, he looks cool.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Ooh.
Or at least
Okay,
you
so
won't
I'll
find
probably
a
get my
merchant waiting for you
500,000
there.
more back.
This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Yeah, persistent.
I'm warning
Don't know how to take
you,
no
don't
for an answer.
Push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat.
True.
On the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere following through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Jeez, man. He's controlling this conversation.
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
In a week?
Don't expect us to hold back.
Bro, my adrenaline's gonna wear off by then. Like, I won't care anymore. We're gonna have like a, oh, I'm pissed at you fight, like half an hour away from now, like at most. Not in a week.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000
yeah,
to them.
Damn right. Oh, he did. Nice.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
He'll pay for it.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so
But
flustered.
employees have been
because someone
spreading
confronts them about it.
stuff to students.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence.
Oh,
I'd say
okay.
You're getting an excellent deal.
Never mind then. I thought he was gonna pay for it, but
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
did she just shake her head when she said, "Did you see that?"
Plus, he seems to know
You
a
did see
lot
it,
about
Traveler.
what's going
Don't
on
lie.
around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yeah, I mean, he's a cool guy. Let's get him. Let's get him. Go. Where is he? Where is he?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham.
Al-Haytham.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
We can take care of ourselves. All good.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
Student? Right. Look,
I don't know
you
if he
should know
believes
that
us.
us conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Oh, you want to bet?
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept.
Yes.
Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Jesus.
Look, If you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Oh, Hatham is pretty brutal.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
Seems like some kind of
almost
knowledge.
everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Black market information.
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade
it's
them.
black market knowledge.
They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Interesting. It's a knowledge capsule?
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Over drinks? I should make sure I flirt with him as well, because I flirt with all the female characters. So I should be reasonable and also flirt with the male characters.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Yeah?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Find her? I've got her in my party somewhere.
Peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules.
I haven't leveled her up
She
at
often has
all, but
quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
although she was absolutely worth pulling because she has like a passive or whatever that lets it be like when I craft certain things, I get bonus materials, and that has been so useful. Like it's incredible. So I don't even need to have her in my party or level her up or anything. She's just like immediately good.
She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collab.
Easy.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Jesus, man.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you.
We've
Buy
got
her
good
highest
taste.
quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
They're glowing red if they're bad.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh, we've got that, yeah.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Nice.
Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Use elemental sight.
They look the same to Paimon.
Use elemental sight.
Try
What was the
inspecting them with
conversation
elemental sight.
you were just having? There you go. Oh, this one's glowing way more.
Did you see anything?
One on the left shines
Rumor
brighter.
has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Interesting.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Okay.
And be sure to
Thanks.
exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Okay.
Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you 2 want to back out, now's the time.
I hope you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Wikala Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Here he is.
Hello. What are you 2 looking to buy?
We're looking for some raw hara fruits.
Are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Unripe.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these 2 want to buy unripe hara fruits.
Got it. You 2, please follow me. You 2 have a fascinating...
I did not read the paper. Is the paper somewhere here? I don't even know, honestly. Is this it? Okay. Ooh. I don't have it. Okay. So if I wear a morning flower, I'm looking to buy canned knowledge. Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Oh my god. It's not even doing the thing where it makes me walk slowly, so I'm just walking very quickly. Is this the warehouse? We're here.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Right.
Please forgive me.
Oh,
we may
shit.
not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Oh no! Can I open my thing? Oh no! I should have studied it more. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Okay.
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you
Shit, I kind of like skimmed this. Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Oh, I'm just gonna be guessing on this. Let's say Port Ormos.
Wow, you two sure are
nice.
Customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Increase the trust to 5 hearts.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Damn, I kind of guessed 2 of those, but...
I'll hate them if we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Oh my god, he fucking booked it.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Okay. My fucking my headset is beeping because it's almost out of battery. There we go. Maybe it's beeping telling me to go to bed because I am tired.
Look, he's over there.
Yep, got it. I'm going. I'm going. Hey, at least it brought me to a fast travel point. That's nice of him. Nice of the game to lead me past that point.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Was that Dory?
Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Let me just quickly go back and read this. Gosh, there's a lot of complicated stuff here. So he said taken by mice before, which I said congratulations because it means he sold his stuff, which is great. Put almost style is what I said here, which means to purchase in bulk, I think. And then I said this one because I guess he said customer skill. So I kind of nailed it. Good stuff. There she is.
You can stop running now.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's voiced by Anjali, whatever her name is, who voices
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But are we definitely gonna be safe here?
She voices Shinigami in Master Detective Archives Raincode.
These 2 good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Man, Genshin has some great voice actors. I love their casting.
I'm sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess P-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions.
Okay.
Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Show us.
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge.
Okay. Gotta use the elemental side.
Be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of problem products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I mean, doesn't sound that bad.
About the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat.
I mean, if this stuff just gave you the knowledge, this is absolutely worth it.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours.
Damn.
No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of mora. Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Yep, use your elemental sight. Let's see what we got. Zoom. Okay, there's 3 that are glowing. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what?
Damn.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Don't let her trick you into spending more.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something
This is like cinemas.
mora.
Being like, if you pay 50 more cents, you get 7 more buckets worth of popcorn.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
She really doesn't. Wow. I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left.
He did say to keep
let's
it.
put it to good
So it
use
is our
by finding
money.
Something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Is it a different selection? It's a different selection.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each.
Let's
I'm
see.
sure discerning
Use your
customers
elemental
like
side and
yourself
see if there's
will be
anything.
able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh.
If it's like really bad.
About this. Let's use elemental sight again to check these.
Let's see. Are any of them duds? I mean, are all of them duds? They seem like they're all duds.
So, what did you see?
They're equally
They're
bright.
all worth about the same amount?
They didn't seem like they were glowing heavily though.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumerian brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd
That's
ever find
alright.
volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Fine. Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Very
The
nice.
story went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Okay, can't wait to do that. But now
Tell us about what the Academia lost.
it is time for me to go to bed, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll see you next time. Bye. Okay. Here we go.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
We're gonna meet with the Archon herself.
The God of Wisdom and ask her about something important.
We're gonna be friends with every Archon.
For a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Nice,
A
that's
short
good to
while
know.
ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Oh.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
Yeah, maybe we could skip a
I
step.
doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist, and it's right here in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it
I
too?
won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Okay.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Sounds like this line was done in a different studio. Like, the other one was, like, so close to the mic. Or just on a different day, maybe?
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes.
And then it's back to the previous ones. Maybe they had to correct a line.
Determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge
That's a
capsule ends
cool
up in,
idea.
my agreements with them will fall through.
So it's not only a silent auction, but, like, the people who compete in the auction or whatever don't even know who ended up winning it.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts.
Okay.
If she has no information, Wait 2 days and approach her again.
Oh my
If I get
gosh.
the opportunity to study the divine knowledge
I hope I don't have to do that over and over
my
again. That
findings to
sounds
you.
tedious.
Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure.
Is he gonna yell at Paimon?
You two want to try using a
Okay,
knowledge
no.
capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay. Can do. What's the easiest way to do this? Go here, I guess. Sometimes fast travel is too fast. Sometimes it's too slow, sometimes it's too fast. All right. Just make sure my camera is always equipped. Just in case I need it.
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a
That's
high
kind of what I
level.
was thinking.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles.
I imagine it won't be super useful for us because we're already great at sword fighting.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades and everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
All right, easy done. Am I fighting these motherfuckers?
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Crumble.
What are you doing in the air? Get out of the air. Oh, done. That was easy.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Oh. Open my inventory. Go to canned knowledge. Use. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my mind. Alright.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Like a pro swordsmith. I mean, sword fighter. Yeah.
Alright.
Oops.
Time for round 2.
Alright. Is there anything actually going to be different for me, you know?
With sword comes shadow.
I mean, doesn't feel like anything's particularly different. It's possible they like increase my attack power or something, but I have not noticed if they have.
Motion to compel. Don't blink.
I did that faster, but only because I Because I knew what was coming and I didn't get caught up on one character in the air for a while.
Data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Gotcha.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk. She totally scammed us.
Well, we're a pro fighter already. We should have gotten something that's completely unrelated to what we do.
Of course. This could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's
Yeah.
contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Okay. Wait until 2 days from now? Oh my gosh. It feels almost like the game could do that for me. Like, just cut ahead. Because the wait mechanic is good, but if you have to do it, like, waiting 2 full days, I'm just going through this animation for no reason, right? This is a long animation to go through. But maybe they want me to feel the time. Feel the time passing. So that I don't get disoriented. Okay, let's go to Dory. Dorian Gray. Hello, Dory.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh.
Info.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After
What
all,
is it?
I
How
had
much?
to really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more.
Have you sold this information to other
As for the
people?
information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name me a price.
It's always a pleasure to do business with such sterling patience.
5 million more, she's gonna say.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The
Oh, we have paid. Okay, never mind. We just didn't notice. We just didn't say it.
The leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Misery.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain.
She loves us.
Don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Alright. Great. We got the info. Can we see that picture? Sorry to cut you off, Paimon, but you're just summarizing it. It's fine. No, we can't. Alright.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Yep, I'm doing it. Hello, Al-Haytham.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Shout it from the rooftops.
All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
He's respecting her.
Right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge
Is
capsule.
Misery a character that I know as well?
In which case,
I wonder.
if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while
No,
we
I don't
make
want to take days off because I have to go through the waiting animation.
afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
A few days later. See, this is what they could have done before. You don't have to make us do the wait animation.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Alright, go to the agreed location. How far away is it? How Pharos away is it? Is that a good joke? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright. Can I make it across the water? I better not touch the water. Oh my god. Oh! Yes! It's incredible. Man, I don't know what I'd do without Kuchin. I don't know how people play this game without having Kuchin as their main girl. I know how people do it, but she's so special to me and she's so integral to the Genshin experience. It just doesn't feel right not having her in lead.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out?
Relax,
Fine.
dude.
Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Alright.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Alright. You guys are dead. See ya.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so embarrassing for you how quickly you lose. Look at that. Look at that. You had a health bar and everything and you were just as weak as any other enemy. It was just a bigger health bar. And by bigger, I don't mean like it had more health in it. I mean, it was literally just took up more of my screen. Oh, another one. Hello. Dealt with once again.
Leave it all to me. Don't blink.
Done. Easy. Ooh, cutscene. We're gonna see Al-Haytham fight.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh?
Did you use it?
Is this Misery?
Now we can...
Boss?
What's going on? Corrupted from the information? Oh shit. Oh my god.
What happened to him?
Oh, you should go save him. Don't.
We have to cut his Akashic.
Even if these guys are dickheads, you know. Whoa! The music is great, and now the animation is sick. Oh, good shit.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Yeah, impede your work. He's the reason you have work. Oh, he took it. He took it from him. Nice. Good sleight of hand.
World, forget me.
Whoa. Isn't that what the tree said? Right?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
I read a thing on Reddit the other day. Someone talking about how the phrase like "what in Tibet just happened." It doesn't quite line up with our phrases. Like, I mean, obviously it's a new word, it's fine, but it's just like Tibet is like a continent, but you don't say like "what in Europe just happened." What in Australia? You know? You say what on Earth, but Tibet isn't the Earth, so.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, hey Pasha did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul, yep.
Took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame.
Don't be so sure, isn't that what Al-Haytham snatched?
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
We were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Great! Well, you're fucking useless then. Fuck you. Get out of here.
A symbol of our deity's wisdom. Scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Alright, Al-Haytham. Is he gonna take out the thing now that we're gone? Yep.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Al-Haytham. But we did it! Chapter 3, Act 1 complete. That was a long act. But we fucking did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Aren't we supposed to get a thing here when we do things? I guess not. It wants us to do Act 2 Interlude Chapter. I guess I should be doing that, huh? Maybe I'll do that next. Maybe I'll like set that as my main goal and do it next, because that's what the guide is like recommending for me to do. So something in the chasm, which is interesting. I thought all the stuff that I had to do in the chasm, I thought we were kind of done with that, but I guess not. I guess not. And interlude chapters are like different. Like they're not necessarily main quests, I don't think, but they are still Archon quests, so they are still main quests ish. They're just not I guess like the main through line story. They're like something else that happens. Like I'm pretty sure the rebuilding the Jade Chamber was like an interlude quest, right? And it was still like a pretty big important seeming quest, but it wasn't like, if you cut it out of the story, you wouldn't feel like you were missing anything, I don't think. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I guess I'll do that quest next time that I sit down and play this game. Cool. Great stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm just really quick gonna record myself doing a 10 pull on Wanderlust Invocation, because I have 11 of them, 11 quaint feints, so here we go. I'm looking for a Kuchin, I guess. That's always what I tend to be looking for, because, you know, she's my main character, and so getting that extra constellation would be great. 1, 2, I'm not expecting anything. I already got Arlecchino, like that's pretty great. Favonius Greatsword, okay. Oh, okay, and a bonus Chongyun. Alright, fine. Don't use Chongyun, don't care too much, but it's that felt like that was a free extra thing. I already got a 4-star weapon, getting a Chongyun, fine, great, cool. Hey, what's up? So the banners just changed over, so now they're Wanderer and Baizhu. I think I want to try for Baizhu. Now this is kind of crazy, because like Wanderer and Baizhu, both male characters. I'm not generally super interested in male characters. But I feel like, you know, looking at these two characters, I mean, I like the idea and vibe of Wanderer a lot, but I feel like in terms of gameplay, having a Dendro 5-star like Baizhu might be really cool, might be great for my for like the sort of way that I play. So I want to try. I doubt I'll get Baizhu, and I won't be super upset if I don't, but it's worth a try, right? So we're gonna do some pulls. Well, a 10 pull on here for now, and I'm probably gonna do it a few times throughout these 20 days, because I don't have any character that I'm really like. I already got Arlecchino, right? I'm satisfied with whatever at this point. So now I'm just doing this for fun. Here I go. Okay, what have we got? Give me something cool. Give me something good and cool. Okay, a Beto? I can upgrade Beto. That sounds cool. I haven't leveled up Beto at all, but you know what? I'm cool with that. Having an extra constellation on Beto. Where is she? There she is. Look, the second lowest, or basically tied for the lowest out of all my characters. But when Stormbreaker is used, creates a shield that absorbs up to 16% of Beto's max HP for 15 seconds. This shield absorbs electro damage 250% more effectively. Pretty cool. I think it is cool. Slowly getting the constellations up on these characters. That sounds good. I mean, here's all my characters for your reference. Man, I can't wait to get Arlecchino up to you know, the strength of these other characters. Only reason she's not right now is because I still haven't gone to Fontaine. So once I go to Fontaine and start collecting shit there, she's gonna be soaring up.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll focus, I think, heavily on Arlecchino and see if I can get her to be very strong. But yeah, anyway, cool. Beto leveled up. Happy with that. It's time. It's time for some fucking Genshin, and we're doing I'm doing the quest that's not like a, you know, it's the interlude quest, Perilous Trail. So go to the lower levels of the castle. Is that Yan Fei? Hang on, let me compare. Looks pretty similar. I like having the character to compare. That's Yan Fei over there. Okay, yeah. So I'm ready to do this interlude chapter. I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. I don't know what to expect from it, but let's do it. Yan Fei. If what to expect is more Yan Fei, that's pretty good.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
I should have turned up the volume. It's going to be a little bit quieter than normal, because I turned it a little bit down before.
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please?
Yes, ma'am.
If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal,
No,
did you?
It's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
You're the law girl. You can't break the law.
I'll see you later.
Oh, that's it? You're not gonna, like, hang out with us? Oh.
Hey! And there she goes. What in that was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
See, she might have jumped back into my teapot, because I have her as a companion in my teapot right now.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
She's good with the law.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
It's Yan Fei. She's fine.
Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, you
Arataki Ito.
Yeah, you.
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Mm-hmm.
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
So, here's the thing, right? I've met Arataki Ito, obviously, because I did the story quest for him. I don't believe I've canonically met Shinobu, but I did meet her during the event. How does the game handle this? Is this the first time Traveler's meeting her? Also, it seems like I'm saying it's the one and only Ito. That's funny. That's a really funny line. But like my character right now is recognizing him. So is that because the game recognizes that I've done the Arataki Ito quest? Or can you not do this quest until you do the Arataki Ito story quest? I don't know. I don't know how it works. And is it going to introduce me to the Shinobu?
Because I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind?
Okay, it's going to introduce us to Shinobu.
I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
I'm sure she
The
can.
boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's
Oops.
mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
No, she's the best secretary.
Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamic.
Oops, I
Anyway,
didn't mean to skip that.
Legal mage lady. Wears a goofy hat, knows everything kind of short.
No, we haven't.
Uh-oh. Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Lee.
Yeah, we know her, we love her, but she's not. We haven't seen her.
No, we haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon.
Ah, so you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Shinobi's gonna torture us. She's gonna waterboard us.
Don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
Okay.
You guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
That's nice.
Saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation.
Damn.
So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
That sucks.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep. If it wasn't
Nice.
for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
And Yanfei didn't want
But
that?
She said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. In case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
You're forcing her to accept your help.
No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something? Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way. Back the way you came.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my
Good job, Shinobu.
Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
Yeah, I'm not tricking her, Paimon.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei.
Yeah.
Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Just manipulating him behind the scenes.
Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alright. Interlude chapter 2 interlude chapter act 2. Alright, let me turn up this volume. Okay, that'll be better. Go deeper within the chasm. I don't know whether I should jump off or not, so I'm gonna keep walking without jumping off first. No, yeah, I don't jump off. I can see where I'm supposed to go. Lucky I didn't jump off. This music is beautiful. Wait. This isn't where I was supposed to go. This is something, it's a different quest. Oops. But, I mean, okay, cool. Then I'm like, doing another quest. There's a luxurious chest up here. That's cool.
Everything. On to the next.
Meow. Hello, Yanfei.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei. We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing.
Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Fair enough.
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
With a will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Sorry for the yawning. It's getting pretty late at night, so I'm getting pretty tired. He lost the magical device and wishes to retrieve it. Got it.
No legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing.
Well, they shouldn't.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Yala? Wait, is it Yalan?
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm
Oh.
sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan. I love Yelan. If you watch my character demo reactions, the Yelan trailer, I loved her.
Who is
I've been excited for her to come in.
This is Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Cool.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard
Everyone's heard about me. Everyone.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
I like her being on a raised platform, so I have to look up at her.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Just a cup of tea?
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Alright, who's this now? Oh, was that Arataki?
I know what you
Yeah, there he is.
did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
I mean, we opened it up a fuck ton. It's only because of us that anyone can move through it at all, really.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
Yeah.
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right.
This is such a weird dynamic.
Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh.
Please,
Pissing off Arataki.
impulsive. She is right, you know.
Yes, she is.
Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, Seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
It is a good
Oh,
suggestion.
Yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get
Oh my god.
unpleasant.
Is that so?
The tension here.
Think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh
Hold on,
no.
boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Oh no.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
The ground is shaking?
Oh, it's
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Oh shit. Well, now we're all gonna have to work together despite being at odds with one another. Paimon, you fly.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
That is not the line.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
And my savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
We're gonna have, this is gonna be the whole mission, huh? These two bickering the entire time.
Boss, I'm afraid
I don't mind
we're
it.
not going
I like
to
it.
win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
I was thinking this before. Like, thinking of me as Shinobu and Paimon as Ito.
Hey, what do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh, yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Now it makes sense. During the event, the musical event, he was constantly calling her a melon, lavender melon or whatever. And I was like, okay, so they built up some sort of rapport in one of the missions. Now I'm doing that mission.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it. Paimon's mad. Time to give you an ugly
And she called him Bullchucker, yeah?
Bullchucker. You better mind your manners, Bullchucker.
We seem to be a long way down from where
You
we
can
are.
still see them fighting in the
It's
background.
impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Okay.
Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, Yanfei. You're the best one here.
Fantastic compass, which is mentioned
Fantastic
in the will.
compass.
Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask.
He's
From now on,
so nice to her.
all of us. And as for that big mistake, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
The face and just the question mark is great.
Hey, what's did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
I also don't think, I mean, like, all joking aside, I don't think that's fair to Paimon. Paimon has gone with us every place that we've gone. She's adventuring just as much as we are. She could stay home. We don't really have a home, but she could stay somewhere for a while, but she's always by our side, so she's an adventurer.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
I mean, I agree with that.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh. For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
Shinobu
So I'll let it slide.
relaxes everyone well.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. I liked that 5 seconds of gameplay that I got.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
I understand the purpose of the 5 seconds of gameplay. It's like they want to give the player a chance to, okay, you can now take a break from this mission, or you can save, or you can quit, or you can like open up the gacha menu and pull some gacha. You know, they need to give the player some breaks in the cutscenes, even if they want to continue the cutscene. It's just funny that, you know, you play for 5 seconds and then it's another cutscene.
There's a way in, there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, Zhao?
Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
There's a lot of characters popping up now.
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
What? Okay.
I'm looking for someone.
I heard a noise, so I came down here. Want to help? No.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Jesus. Bye.
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, Keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
That was a scolding, boss.
Yolana's just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Yeah, but we spent a lot of time here and built a lot of relationships. This is like part of our home. I did this. I did it. I did the 4 commissions, which means I also did this. Wonderful. Enter the domain. It's a legit domain, and they're recommending that I have a hydro or whatever, but look, all I've got is my girl here. Hang on. I think I have enough to level her up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I don't have enough other stuff to ascend her again, so she's still only a level 70. I don't know. I mean, she's definitely not battle ready. So, but is it? Whatever. I'm not bringing her. I'm just gonna try without the recommended element. I'm sure it'll be fine. It generally is. It's just a recommendation. It's not needed. Ascertain if the domain leads outside.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Okay, don't use fire on them.
Speed of light.
Gather. Stabilize.
Okay. Good start. Whoa. Oh, that hurt my mind. That absolutely screwed up my mind.
I will have order.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. I must leave no stone un...
Hey! Okay. Got a free chest. Yum, yum, yum. And let's rotate. I don't know if that rotation helped, but let's see. Let's find out. Okay, well, there's a thing to climb here, so... No, there isn't. It's not letting me climb it. So it's not a thing to climb. It's a trick. I've been fooled. I thought that often signified, like, oh, you can climb up here, but... Not in this case, baby. Anything cool here? Nope. Alright, we go back and we rotate again. Doesn't look like there's anything there to work with. Rotate again. Let's try this. I see there's something on the other side, which implies to me we gotta flip it. But how to flip it? Like, can I flip it back? Does that help? Oh? Oh. Not entirely sure how that worked, but that's fine.
This is order.
This is order.
Cut to the chase.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Man, I feel really tired right now. I don't know why. Let me up. Huh. Oh, hello, guys. What's up?
Invisible evidence. Don't blink. Hey.
I'm scratching my eye. So I'm just playing with one hand. Okay.
I will have order.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Incoming.
Oh. All right.
Nowhere to hide.
Right.
Give myself a shield.
Don't blink.
Oh god.
Leave it all to me.
I need health.
With sword comes shadow.
There we go. Done. Whew. Oh, that's the end of the domain. Nice. I thought it was going to be much longer than that, to be honest. So that's good.
Huh? Wait. This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, but everything was like turning around and rotating and upside down.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Hyman's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise
His vision looks very
eye and
flat.
spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And I cooked some pork for me to eat as well.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an
Okay.
auxiliary member of the Artaki gang.
How did you pronounce auxiliary? Auxiliary? Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Yeah, you said it right,
This does
Elan.
not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Doesn't sound like he did.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't
Makes
add up.
sense.
If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take
We
another
came
look.
in from the roof, though.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now,
Okay.
it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Never mind what I just said.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. just remembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared
Don't
to
put
admit you're,
misogynistic words in Ushi's mouth.
You've got us here to protect you.
Poor Ushi.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Lizzie Freeman's such a good voice actor.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito.
And it's fun to imagine her as
Paimon,
Pomni saying all this.
I can cover your eyes for you.
Okay. Failed to find anything. Okay, great.
Seems there's really no way out.
I thought that was going to be a whole part of the mission, but nope.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Is that how it works?
Ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunt.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Paimon, you're a scaredy cat as well.
What? Me? No way! What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Fair enough. He started that, so she deserved that little rib. Took some twigs and yet lavender melons from my pocket.
Salt and some pepper.
Yeah, let's connect with Shinobu. Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay. Do you want to... See, I can't chew my food right now. I must have broken my jaw when we fell, so... You might have to, like a bird, chew it up for me and then feed it from your mouth into my mouth.
There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then.
Okay.
It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
It might have been the pork I cooked
Thank you,
that I'm
but
chewing.
not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Cool.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Or Sensei.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
She would be good at giving lectures. She makes the lore sound very interesting when she talks about it.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Yeah, do it.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. Oh, right. Do you want to get in to help us?
Worth a try.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Zhao. Zhao?
No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are.
Wow, what a unreliable prick.
Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
What's the deal with this place? Damn, man. This quest is... I mean, I don't mind it because they're good cutscenes, but there's a lot of cutscenes. At least these are a lot of characters that I like.
And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa, what's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Don't you like that?
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
There you go. Thought so.
Yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Some of their premiere, I would say like Max Middleman and Lizzie Freeman are like up there with like some of the most talented of their voice actors, and having them both in the same mission is great.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
If you wanted to have like even more of the best voice actors from this game, like I'm saying just in pure, like I feel like these people are the ones who are the most versatile and talented. Lizzie Freeman, Max Middleman. If you had Zhong Li in here, you know, Keith Silverstein or whatever, then like that would add to it. Who else? Who else is like top tier? I mean, Ray Chase is in the game in Fontaine, right? So he's probably up there as well.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Oh yeah, and Yoimi is voice actress.
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Okay, Yelan. Here I am.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Okay, you wanna conserve body warmth with me, Yelan?
When the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Yes, mommy, ma'am. Oh, she floated there for a second. Wait till next day. Great, we'll do. Does this count? It does. That was the tiniest bit of waiting. Just wait 4 minutes.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day's gone by.
Today? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
Yeah, Paimon's voice carries.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
A survey? You just looked around?
Have some water.
Just stood on the spot and rotated 360 degrees?
It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Ow! out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute.
What?
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
No.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at, Paimon?
I mean, Paimon's who I thought of.
Are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
None of us are hungry?
That's the
Are we caught in, like, this isn't, we're not in the world. We're in like a sort of subspace. I don't know how to describe it, you know, like a different pause time version of the world where our bodies aren't degrading.
What am I missing here?
Paimon says she feels like it had been at least 20 days.
Yes,
Oh.
I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about one
That's
day.
also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time. But
I thought
how
Paimon
can one
was just an
person feel like
idiot.
it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry.
Yeah.
I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days. But I haven't really felt hungry since, now that I think about it. Not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say the
What if it was suspended?
Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
What if it was suspended where you were when you went in? So it's like if you were really hungry when you came in, like you just suspended in hunger, and you had to, and you would like eat and eat and eat, but it wouldn't matter, like it wouldn't help you at all. I wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
You tell everyone you were unable to summon Zhao.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Yeah?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
It just appeared?
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic.
Ah.
Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa.
Nice.
So there really is a path behind.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Nice to get on. Get on.
Determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped
Which
here.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
Yeah.
Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
I had a thing just there, just for a second. You know where your like heart gets like out of rhythm for a second, and then it like regains it and it's fine. But it's always weird for that second. Okay, there's another domain. Another city to explore. This one recommended elements are fucking Geo, which I've got in spades. My party consists of 2 Geos. Why does your party consist of 2 Geos? Is that a strat that you've got? No. Go fuck yourself. I don't have a strat. I don't care about the strat. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? What is this? Touch. Oh no. I didn't look. Oh, hang on.
Is that you?
Is that Zhao?
Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
I hope I didn't just like mess up that dialogue, but I need to look at this. Okay, it's 2 forks and then well, there's a frying pan fork and then there's 2 forks like back to back. Okay, frying pan fork and then 2 forks back to back, and it's blue.
What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Is there like another one? Oh yeah, there's this one as well. And this one. And then this one. Done. Yay! Don't mean to brag, but I'm a bit of a pro at Genshin Impact. Just saying.
Don't blink. Hey.
Take that and take this. Nowhere to hide. You're dead. Oh, there's one guy left. No problem. I'll take him out. Get that fucking. Dead. Oh. The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platform opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light. Light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all these large symbols seems to be the key to solving this puzzle. Oh my god, this is kind of complicated. Alright. So you need to like use it to like activate 2 things at the same time. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, you can rotate it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well then, yeah, I can do that. Right, that looks good. And then there's this. I can do that. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too complicated. Okay. That's not too bad. It seemed really complicated, but it wasn't. It really wasn't. Okay. I think I can see what the logo we're working with is from here.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
So it's a little for sale sign with a P. Oops. For sale sign with a P. For sale sign with a P. For sale sign with a P. Any for sale signs with a P here? Yep, there's one. And over here, for sale sign with a P. There we go.
Speed of light. Time to clean up.
Bum 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 bum. Take this, motherfucker. Take this.
Incoming.
I'm a pro gamer. Gather.
Order guide you.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Done. See you, man. Alright, what we got here? What we got here should be easy. Okay. Just turn it. I mean, I guess it has to be these two. There we go. Done. And this guy right here. Done. Easy. Only two more. Two more. At least I'm doing gameplay now and not just cutscenes. Oh, and now these guys are actually here as well. Okay. So it looks like it's this, which is like a... What is it like a... I didn't mean to do that, but that is what it is. It's like a person warming their pot and hands over a fire. A witch warming their pot and hands over a fire. And their staff is there. Witch warming their hands and pot over a fire. A witch warming their hands and pot over a fire. And over here, is there a witch warming their hands and pot over a fire? Yes. Wonderful. More of these motherfuckers! Why are there so many?
I will have order.
I have Yanfei on my team, but like I really haven't built her.
As a dutiful maid would.
I mean, I haven't built my characters very well, to be honest. Really, Kuchin's the only character that back in the day, I put all of my time into only building her. And so that's why I have her as like my primary damage dealer, even now. Even though now she's not in the meta anymore. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Meta doesn't really matter to me anyway, but I want these characters to at least eventually be, you know, all viable. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Okay, let's do this. And then this. Easy. Dunzo. Okay, final one. Final one. It's the final countdown. Okay, now it's gonna be A and his dad. Alright, A and his dad. I didn't. A and his dad. And A and his dad. Wonderful. Hey guys. I'm trying to just use this real quick. There we go.
This is order.
Use this. Okay, got his shield.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Gather.
Don't blink.
Done. Okay. Well, I have to see if this can reach... No, it can't reach there. So, therefore, it's either these two. I think it's these two. Yeah, it's these two. And then this is these two. There we go. Done. Ah, that's all of it. That's the whole shebang. Puzzle complete. Now let's go check out this way. Meow. Jump in the hole.
Ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Uh-oh.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch
Well, he doesn't look like he's real, does he?
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
It's the top half of his body glitching in and out, glowing green and fading out at the fucking hips.
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something.
Oh!
Oh!
Here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Talk about
Oops.
a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now. Get out of there.
You hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Okay, what can it do?
Sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in
Arataki.
this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Well, at least it sounded like there was water down there. I mean, it's probably shallow water. Oh, shit. No, it isn't. It's deep water. Wow, and I'm just playing as Traveler right now. Hello, Arataki. Examine the mysterious door in front of you. Well, it wants me to talk to him.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What? Oh. Oh, no, it's you. I thought Yan Fei did that. I thought that was kind of out of character of Yan Fei.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's in character for her to laugh at it, though.
Wanna laugh at him? Just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here. But...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of...
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
My finger is so twitchy right now.
Yeah, so you can wipe that
Is it because
smudge
I'm
from
tired?
off.
Does that happen when you're tired?
All right, watch Watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Okay, baby.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Honestly, good that Ito's here because at least he like we need information and he just tries things. He just charges in and tries them, which gives us information. 3 women sarcastically clapping for him. He basically just pushed a pool door.
Eviloni, be gone.
Oh.
You heard me. Get.
Hey, man. Oh, he's gone.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around.
Oh my gosh.
You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone.
Damn, man. So it's related to him directly.
Bowls full of beans.
Oh yeah, beans.
People throw beans to drive out Oni.
That's right.
The boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
No, I think it is whatever. Whoever presses that button and opens the door.
This place is so weird. I'm starting to think it really
I think it's gonna. Like, if we do it, what if our brother's there? You know, what if Eighth is there?
You guys go right ahead.
Stop getting Ito to do it. Yeah.
So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
I want you to do it, Paimon.
I'll try.
That's our Shinobu.
I'm curious what would be there
Whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
if
All right.
Paimon did it.
Let's see what's behind the door this time.
What? Is it your mother?
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
So it's something from your past that you feel like you ran away from, or that you like that feels like unfinished business, or just trauma from your past.
Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's very
right.
fair.
The calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's nice that he hypes her up.
It's true. It's a good thing going.
That's
What's
cute.
most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
Let me do it.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Okay, fair.
You don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Oh, I want to do it.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei? Is it gonna be a big spider?
Do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
It's people jaywalking back and forth.
Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh?
Huh.
But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
And what is that, Yanfei?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases.
Really? That's it?
Mm.
It's not like a
So you
trauma
mean
in
you
your
don't like
past.
handling disputes over petty matters.
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Okay, but that's
It's not long before those
minor
good
enough
intentions
that-
plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance.
All right, let me do it.
We're a team.
Let me do it!
If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
That's a good reason,
Chances are,
actually.
if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive.
That is a good reason.
Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's very
Won't let you
important.
walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to know. Being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Let's do it.
Go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even
In my mind, it's gonna be Aether, but not because she doesn't want to see him, but because it's gonna be like
I say
haunting.
give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Is this the Abyss? Oh, okay. Is this what I feared? The exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Oh, shit! Whoa! Oh, I just fell behind them? What? That was it?
There you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Oh.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue
We
inside?
didn't find anything.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
Well, just the Abyss, which behind that door I saw the darkness of the Abyss that took my twin away. Yeah.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
That's sweet, Paimon.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
You're feeling exhausted? Hang on, that means we're no longer like...
Nap time?
We're no longer in a suspended state.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Yep, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
And that's crazy because your body must be incredibly light.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
I mean, he's prodding her, but that's also kind of nice that he offered that, even though he's doing it kind of sarcastically. I think he still would carry her if she said yes. This is a very strange mission. Yanfei and Yelan, how you going?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
I feel like Traveler was being sarcastic there when she's like, seems like it's a productive conversation, because they were both like, I'll tell you stuff later. Didn't seem very productive at all.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me.
Yeah.
The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Okay. Hello.
You sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
What do we do from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little Lavender Melon.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
It is nice that he's taking
By the way,
care of
Traveler,
Paimon.
If you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Okay, here I am.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was
I think
thinking.
it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place. It almost seems
I
deliberate.
guess.
As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
Interesting. That's a cool thought,
I
actually.
have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
He didn't really go the same way as
And yet,
us.
if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
I've never noticed that thing on her hand. That's interesting. Some sort of little tattoo or mark.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against
Oh, it's
us.
on both her hands.
But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a spatial
It
rift.
felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Yep, I agree with that.
Also, I had a good look around after coming back.
Because he also told us to get the
Feeling
fuck
that
out of
these
here.
chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Okay, I'll imagine the two of us
And
kissing.
listen carefully. Maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Oh?
And break!
Oh.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking
Wait,
method
it
without her
worked?
knowing.
I guess I should
Really
have...
didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion.
I didn't know I could,
Let's
like,
go in and
skip
take a
the
look.
animation. I thought it failed for a second. She's actually following us? I love that. I know it's so simple, but, like, normally either you follow the NPC or they're just not there, but you can hear their voice. But in this situation, she's following us. Yippee!
If we try to stay calm and listen...
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Why am I at a dead end already? Am I stupid? Hang on.
Someone needs assistance.
Why is it telling me to go this way? Go into Yelan? No. I mean, I'm just doing this because it had a mark there. But okay, let's do this the way it was telling us to do it. Oh, is it this way? It's this way. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did we go through here?
That
Just that battle.
voice effect feels like it's actually glitching. But it's not.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard some of you, the sound of you fighting.
It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us. Okay, dick.
Darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
Try something. You figure out the hard
Spaces
part.
may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance,
Oh, it
we
might be
get another one.
they might be communicating secret Adeptus knowledge. Zhao?
Stand back!
He's gonna break through the wall. Damn. Hello. He looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Cool.
Oh.
What? Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
I was laughing before because she came up and went, "Oh," and then the line was "thank you," but Traveler was still looking at Yelan when she said "thank you," and I think the thank you was intended for Zhao, like "thank you for coming to us," but it did seem like we were talking to Yelan, like we heard her moan in our ear, and we turned around and went "thank you."
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Don't worry about anything else.
Oh.
Zhao closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Interesting to hear Traveler's thoughts on all this.
The one I met. Is that... Yaksha?
I can still hear the voice. Hang on. So I can talk to Yelan, but I guess I have to go this way. Over here. Is she here? Yes, okay.
As expected, something strange is going on here. traveler?
The little wave
Great. I wanna
Yanfei
talk
did.
to you.
Let's all talk. We put our heads together. Lips, mostly.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Based on
True.
what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case,
This is
we
a
can only have
strange
one goal, to
mission.
trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
And it's a cool story and mission, and I am enjoying it. But it is crazy to me that I've been playing like this mission for an hour and a half at this point, because I mean it's like a movie, you know, like obviously all the missions are this long.
But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Like an hour and a half is about the length that an average mission generally is. But it's just kind of crazy to me, especially when there's a mission that's like, you know, mostly cutscene and it's like a bottle episode in that we're in like one location and we're just talking about stuff. It just kind of just makes me realize like how crazy it is the way this game does stuff. Like I'm kind of just sitting and watching a movie.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know.
This might be very useful information for us.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Conria, what happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Man, I'm going to be watching more One Piece tomorrow. I'm excited.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have.
Did you just shush Yelan?
Is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Nobody shushes Yelan.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay. You guys are doing great. Hey guys, hey Shinobu.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
That's it? Okay. Zhao, are you feeling better? Zhao's eyes are tightly shut. Okay. Hey guys, are you fighting? No, you're still taking care of
Looks
her.
like our little lavender melon is falling asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. That little dude looks done in too.
He's a sweet guy.
I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Nothing, just... I'm glad you're being sweet to Paimon. My little brat.
Wait, where are we?
Hello. We're still on the ground. Are you feeling better?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Maybe that was the Mua. Yep, Ushi.
Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Yanfei, what are you doing? You gonna go stab Zhao?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Whoa, she sprinted over there. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ushi rolled over here.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Well, thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone. But when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could
I remember seeing a cutscene about the
But
Yakshas. I had
Bosacius's
forgotten about
body is
them.
the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
It's really hard to pay attention to the serious conversation when Ushi is in the background going...
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with?
Mm.
Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh,
I thought the
right.
compass has
I
to come
came here
back
because of a will.
at some point.
Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa. You want to write a will? Now?
Why are we mad at her?
It's no
Mad at him.
accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone.
Well, let's leave
whether
then.
I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Great, Yelan's in the background. Oh, I like how I'm focused on her.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Great, how do we get out?
How do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yenfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Okay.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic
All
space.
the energy you have. That's a risk.
How powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
He did want to write a
You
will.
can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if it takes all the energy you have, you...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to.
That's true.
But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
He's right.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
No.
Not.
What's wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you this is my last?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Surely you can do it without our
You said it
permission.
yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
It's a cool shot.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape.
Yelan,
Oops.
don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
Okay.
It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
I was kind of all for it.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
That's a good
As
point.
things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
I would love if Vito just got us out of here because he's just that powerful.
Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
I doubt it works, but
Have a taste of this.
oh,
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
oh no, Arataki.
Should have seen this coming.
I liked that little cutscene though.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument
funny
in the
enough.
Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
He's great.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves. He always seems to end up doing it himself.
Of course.
That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point.
Yeah, well, he opened a path.
Out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
We're in ankle deep water here. It's gotta be
Still,
awful.
If this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members,
Only Paimon
I'd
gets
have
to be out of
I'd
it.
side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
That's true. I do like
Everyone,
this
let's all do our best to try and find a
theming.
way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me.
Wonderful. Oh, the
Everyone,
cutscene's not over
this
yet.
passage doesn't lead to the outside world.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
What, she did a
I
weird
see.
spin
I'm
there.
with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let 'em go.
You just, I will find a wall.
Then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Yes, ma'am.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
We're friends with
I
everyone.
have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Yeah. Set them all on fire.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please,
Aw.
be careful.
Senpai is cute.
Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
All right. Well, I will continue this. Well, here's my question. How the fuck can I like leave and come back? Is it possible for me to do that? It's gotta be, right? If I teleport out of there, can I get back in? I have to be able to. Because I need to collect some rewards, but I need to go to bed now. So I'm going to bed. So I'll finish the mission probably tomorrow or the day after, but it'll probably be in this video. So see you there. I would have loved to have more time to play Genshin today. I would have loved to be able to like plan it properly and have an incredible amount of time. But I have an hour and a half, which I think should be more than enough to finish this mission. But I'm just nervous that it isn't going to be enough, you know? Oh, this is the one I already placed down. Okay. Alright, well, let's go down and finish this damn mission. I mean, the mission could be another 2 minutes. Like, I just had to stop the other night, even though it could have been coming to an end. Enter the new domain. Okay. Let's do it. Whew. It's been a long day of a lot of... I got a lot done today. I got a lot of stuff done, so...
What's this?
Whoa.
Huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Oh, that's fantastic, alright. And all of our heads combined.
You can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Damn.
This really is the fantastic compass. It's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
I feel like it's normal size, but we're in like a special world right now, and like we can get it to compass size if we defeat this domain.
I mean, come on, Yenfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
Okay.
What the? Are they? Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Well, I'll take care of them. Don't worry, babe. Oh, I guess you'll take care of them. What's this over here? Well, I can't check it out now.
Incinerate.
Take this guy out. Like, it's giving me a trial of Yanfei, but I have her. She's in my party. I don't need a trial of her. And even though she's in my party, she's not that good, unfortunately, you know? I don't love the way she plays.
Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Sounds
Happens
tough.
all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary
very likely.
intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh. Cool. Okay. Whoa.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Wait, but do I want a new entrance? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
What's that sound?
The Fatui?
The Fatui.
Whose memory is this?
Is it us? Our memory? We've come across the Fatui a lot.
Just as I thought.
Yelan. Yelan.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax.
Okay, these are your memories? Oh, goodness. Oh, now Yelan and Yanfei. Oh. Whoa.
Gotcha.
Strange move.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Okay, alright. Oh. Oops. Maybe I should have held that.
Quietly now.
Owned. Okay, come on. So, Yelan is for taking out this guy because he's a fire guy. And then Yanfei is for taking out this guy because he's an ice guy.
Motion to compel.
But now that he's down,
Gotcha.
it's cool actually to can tie them up. I kind of remember that in a trailer actually, now that I think about it. Oh, let's do a thing. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. That seems really strong. Her ult is great.
And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
I mean, obviously that was like you know, her at her potential. They put the trial characters as really good, but
Remember
still.
how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yenfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yep.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Okay. Think all you want, but while you're thinking, I'm gonna be tampering. Change the time in the air and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point you jump to. Really? The needle was stuck in the tree. Okay. Well, let's go back. Alright, we're going back in time. Back. Dive back in time. And now the tree's not there anymore. Except that won't matter. Oh. Except we're going back. Because we can't go even further back, right? Yeah. But I just sent it even further back. Hang on. This might take me a while. We'll see. Okay. Okay, we look like we're in the same place. Hang on, let me go into the thing again, just without changing anything. I don't want to keep changing and then moving and then changing and then moving. I want to, like, see if I can get information. Okay, this is without having changed it. And it seems like nothing changed. Seems like that little branch is still here. So now let's rotate it forward. So we're theoretically going forward in time. Go forward in time. I'm doing the link click opening theme song, by the way. Which is called Dive Back in Time. Because this is a time travel show. Okay, so the tree is making it stuck. Right? But this is pointing to that again. So if I go through now... I'm just curious. If I go through this now, do I go back in time? Because isn't that the first point? Or do I stay where I am? So let's see. I'm just seeing. Okay? This is very important information. I went back in time to the first spot. Okay. You can destroy... I fucking get it. I get it. You destroy the tree. I'm so dumb. So that it can't grow in the future, and then the tree won't be there in the future to... I get it. I understand. So now we will be able to turn it 2 things forward. Or 3, I guess. That's actually kind of a clever puzzle. Okay. Alright. I figured it out. I mean, it's a very simple puzzle overall. It's like you have to figure out one basic time travel mechanic, but that's a cute idea. I like it.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
But we need to help you. I mean, okay, well, I'll be controlling you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Filthy monsters!
have died at your hands. I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die
Oh,
here
interesting.
with me.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
What do you mean? It's going fine.
I know
I'm at full health. I got a note. Oh, okay.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Is he?
Bosacius, Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you.
Zhao kind of plays
Not you in
smoothly.
all your glory.
I don't mind his
wonder what Rex Lapis would think
Oh, there's the
if he
compass.
saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Owned. Owned. You alright, man?
Enough. Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries
This
yet.
is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a
Maybe
race
that's why
that
he
thrive
did.
in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius' illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bosacius. You were a coward being invincible and all that. Can I get in here somehow? I probably have to open it in... Yeah, look, this is broken, so you have to in the past open it. I get it. I know what you have to do. I know what you have to do. Don't worry. I've already solved this puzzle in my head. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, here's the second note. There we go. Okay, it's already on though. Yeah, nice. Nice. Why do they make you run this short distance? Is it to, like, is it a trick of loading time? Don't love this being here. Is there a reason you have to jump scare me with a spider? Any particular good reason, or? Oh no, actually we have to go all the way back in time. Back. Dive back in time. And I believe this, once we go back in time, this will be the last one, because I think this is the only other one that's glowing. I believe on the big one. Oh, maybe there's one more glowing all the way in the future. Yeah, okay, this might be the second to last one. Who haven't we done? We've got Ito, right? And Shinobu. So if Ito and Shinobu are two separate like entities to do like a little fight with.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry. Summarize it for me.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
Right.
The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay, so there are no enemies here? I'm happy with that. Honestly. Can I rotate it backward to get to the future? Yes, I can. Alright. I'm glad there are no enemies here because it just, you know, breaks up the format a little bit.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss.
Yeah.
Where are the opponents?
It's gonna be Aether. I doubt it, but could be. I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
That the abyss took my twin away. The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better place with you. Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then the lost treasure. There's Aether.
Aether, wait!
Oh. Whenever we hear a voice actress. Hello. He is the compass.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out.
It's pretty insane
Yeah?
looking.
What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan.
Catalysts?
I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Help me, Obi-Wan
Let's get out
Kenobi.
of here and find
You're my
somewhere
only
safer.
hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why couldn't I say Obi-Wan Kenobi twice?
Here we'll be
Both
fine.
times I screwed it
Take
up.
a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Okay, done that. Dunzo. Let's fucking get out of here. Well, this is gonna be
Well, well.
the final
This is
cutscenes, I
not what I
think.
was
I'm sure it'll be long cutscenes, but
Seems like you've made a new discovery.
I don't think there'll be any more gameplay. Note 1. My name is Bo Yang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millelith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I feel that my brother and I may have been slain right there and then. Note 3. The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddening fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogius. He is the master over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that defines him to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into the battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target their next weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We approached it. The monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, observed, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Khaenri'ah. We have suffered too many losses, we must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millelith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We'll lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that palace, and Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millelith with us will be left behind within the underground palace, yet the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night and confirmed the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if the power is eating away at them. Some of the wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha will live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddening. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel the Fey mood sending in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was fate that we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down in the grave battle, but then I noticed the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if there was any tactic we could have chosen. Even then, when we attack the rifts, to rent open spaces slowly regenerate. They only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does that mean that we damage the ground from fighting? We damage the outer shell of the space? If we accidentally enter the belly of some mighty leviathan, only be slowly devoured by it. I believe that we should end all the wicked beasts. We've outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Rong Zhao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rong Zhao. As your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. Okay.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years
It's a
ago,
sad story.
2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this.
Maybe I didn't need to read it. I would have preferred to be told this story by Yelan.
They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma.
Yeah, I didn't need to read that note. They're just going over it in a more interesting way.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
Well, he couldn't find the way out. But we still can. All we needed was a Paimon. Oh.
What was that?
Yanfei, you figuring something out? Oh, you're reading. Your late night reading. It's come to this.
I got it. I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
I love how close she reads her books.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage.
True.
Maybe my power can work.
True. Come on, Yanfei. MVP.
Right. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions.
Oh my god.
Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, that huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the rune serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with me.
Oh.
Just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Oh, Paimon. When she gets like really sentimental like that, it's very sweet. Which way? Oh, because I haven't got the quest equipped. It's this one. And they're right here.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and
The good news is we made progress.
there really is no way out of this space after all.
Alright, give me a sec while I grab some food. Okay.
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot. This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but
For
the
now.
issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Mhm.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens
So
and
all
shake
of
the
us
earth.
do it together. We're a combination of
Mortal
Adepti
and Adeptus combine their
and
powers,
mortals.
can the fantastic compass be fully activated? I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
I thought we were just
Last
all
time,
gonna do it at the
was
same
used to
time.
seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
You bet.
There's hope, but we just
Your
gotta
idea seems reasonable.
see if it actually
Okay.
works.
Well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
A break? Bitch! We want to get out of here. We can take a break when we're out.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this is gonna
Yelan,
work.
Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm creating like a little mini cracker
I'm ready.
sandwich here.
Oh, but Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes. And everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember giant snake.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Hmm?
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Oh, I forgot about that.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization. And crystals are highly effective.
I don't think I did that on camera,
Maybe
right?
there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
I think I did that snake battle in my own time, because that was like just opening up the chasm and doing a bunch of stuff there, so I was doing that for myself.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
That's all good.
No, you're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being.
Can we try the thing? What if it doesn't work? Then we have to spend our time figuring out a new
And
plan.
all the paths we've walked. It all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
I'm sure she'll be
Actually,
fine
what
with
I
it.
think, too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search.
Oh yeah,
It's a
that's
shame that
true.
we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon.
Mhm.
Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Cutscene? Mm-hmm.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words.
Dictum?
Do as I command.
I hardly knew him.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
The music's great.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world.
Whoa.
General Lattice, falling in!
Oh, this is pretty sick.
Watch out!
Whoa! Yay, Lan! You fucking awesome bitch!
This
Oh.
trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Oh, this is awesome! It's an awesome cutscene. That's so cool. Break through it. The light.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh. But he has to. Oh, he's sending us out. Oh, he did sacrifice himself. Oh my god. What's that? Like a golden light. Was that Zhaoling or something? It was! Did he just stepped in to save him? That's so cool. What a great cutscene. That was so good. I really, really enjoyed that.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape.
Aww.
So, thank you for saving us all.
That's a lot coming from someone who hates when people sacrifice themselves.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you too,
Don't mention
Yelan.
Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's
I mean,
criticizing you.
she kind of said exactly that.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really?
That's nice.
Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
You in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we had brain damage... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah. Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, We're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Aww.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for
Aww.
some sightseeing and a proper meal?
That's
I like the
nice.
sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come.
We can't just invite ourselves to dinner with them.
Well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you
Oh,
guys.
wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Was Uchi worried about him?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
What?
Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
What was it?
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh, yeah! Grub time!
Why did they not show us? Oh, we're about to say it to Zhao. Zhao.
Taking care of business.
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Friends?
They're still
What's
here.
that?
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Or is it to
Aren't you
Yelan?
going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
Okay, it's to Zhao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut.
Oh.
For their own sake.
That'll be fine.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
You've got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Oh, it was.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
See ya, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Now? Bro, how long is this mission? That was like the clear ending of the mission. And now there's even fucking more? Oh my god. I need to finish this mission tonight. Like, I know I'm in the end, you know, in the home stretch now. So it's not like I can stop.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What do you
It's hard
realize?
to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is,
We are slaughterers, and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Huh.
Hey, don't say that.
No, I mean, that's an interesting thing to say.
Ushi wanted us to tell you.
He's trying to be self-reflective.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Aww.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be there by your side.
Like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis.
Alatus.
The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus.
I'm not going to remember any of
The 5
those.
of us, yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Hyman still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment,
Yeah.
I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Did I say Zhao Ling before? When I meant to say Zhongli. What's Zhao Ling from? Is Zhao Ling from Link Click? Yeah. Zhao Ling is from Link Click. Whoops. Zhongli, Zhao Ling. I think you can understand how I'd make that mistake. But his name is Zhao, so that...
In the end,
Anyway.
I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
That's nice. Ooh.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know
It's
as
cool
much
to
as you
see
do.
him.
Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be
The multiple arms. The
seal.
4 arms.
Ah, yes. I'm
A Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day.
This is depressing, man.
Am I losing my mind now too?
Couldn't we have ended on the epic cutscene?
Do you want to go home?
Because I know they never get out of there.
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there.
Oh my
It's just
god.
you and me. Don't die before me.
Don't die before me is such a sad sentence.
Is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Brothers and sisters, my family. Whoa. Oh.
Remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh my god. Isn't it funny from seeing that? I think Zhao is my least favorite of the 5 Yaksha.
So much today.
That was an insane cutscene.
I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
It hurt though. Like that genuinely hurt my heart a lot.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware
Oh
of your
god.
destiny? The potential of life, the approach of death, whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell
It
me all
matters
this?
not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
Okay.
Onanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger.
Well, now you know.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up
This
a
feels
stone.
like a Zhao story
Thought
mission.
if I could take it out with me,
But it isn't.
I would place it in the temple to Pervasius.
It's like a main kind of interlude chapter.
Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervasius died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the 4 corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Well, that was very nice. That was very nice. Oh. I mean, pretty insane. Like, all of that. I completed this. And then I've also completed Chapter 3, Act 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I liked that quest overall. I think maybe it was a bit slow at times, but I'm not quite sure. I can't think of, like... Maybe it's just that the scenery, like, I mean, it had to for the story, but the scenery was always the same. Maybe that's why it felt, you know, like we weren't going from place to place, seeing new places. But still, good quest with kind of a great ending. I don't quite have enough to do a 10 pull yet, but I'm getting there. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I tried to pick up... I should have picked up the Firefly, but I missed it. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay, well. That brings an end to that. Whew. Alright, I'll see you next time something interesting's happening. Okay, it's time to do a 10 pull. Let's see if we can get Baiju. My volume is super down, but that's fine. You don't need to hear it very well. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. We're gonna get Baiju. I'm sick of only getting 5 stars as pity. I don't want pity. I want to earn it. I want to earn the 5 stars for myself. Layla?
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today. What did you say again? You want to team up with me? No. It's not that I don't want to. I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you. But, I guess I look forward to working with you.
Well, Layla, it's 3:40 a.m. right now, and I'm still awake. So does that sleep schedule work for you? Alright. You know what? New character? Sure. New for me. Obviously, she didn't just come out, but new character for me. And that's it. Fine. I got someone new. That's fun and great. Good. Cool. Hi, just recording real quick just to do a 10 pull again. Let's see if we can get Baiju this time. Let's see. It's crazy because, like, I don't feel like getting Baiju is something that I absolutely need. I mean, as I said, Arlecchino is who I wanted, and Arlecchino is who I got. So, like, at this point, I'm actually kind of just looking for anything good, anything that helps. So that's why I'm not too fussed when I'm getting these pulls. But if I got Baiju, that would be pretty cool, I think. Just because it seems like a cool character, and I bet I could probably incorporate him into my... Oh, another beta, okay. Into my build. Okay, I think that should be it. Alright, Beto. Nice. What constellation am I at with Beto? I haven't leveled her up at all, so as you can see, she's down here. Okay, this is Constellation 2. Stormbreaker's Arc Lightning can jump to 2 additional targets. Cool. Just nice to level up constellations on characters. You know, just bringing them all up as a whole. Pretty happy with that. All right, cool. Hello and welcome back. I'm gonna move my camera back down to this corner. I had it up in the top corner for Hades 2. I no longer need that. So yeah, let's do this. Let's play some more Genshin. We're getting back to some actual quests, I believe is what my plan is. We're actually doing the Archon quests themselves because I want to. Because I enjoy them, and it's been a while since I've done the Archon quests. I mean, in the video you're watching, maybe it hasn't. Maybe it is just in the same video. But for me, in real life, it's been a while. I've been playing a lot of Hades 2, and when I have been playing Genshin, it's mostly been to, you know, grow my characters and to do other stuff. So, let's do it. I forgot to change the volume, so the volume might be a bit fucked for this.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival.
The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
We were only left with more questions.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Oh.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Aw.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I wish I could.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said
I wish I could recruit Dunyazad, but I cannot.
I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of it.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've
You're fine.
prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Very nice. Chapter 3, Act 2. Very nice. Let me turn up the volume again. Okay. I'm very sorry about that. That would have been very quiet compared to the rest of this. Now it's too loud on my headphones, but that's a me problem. I can adjust that. Yeah, I'm glad to be back doing this. I just, as of right now, by right now I mean a couple days ago, posted the edited version of me playing the Inazuma quest, so like the second edited video of Genshin gameplay that I've posted on my main channel, Gent Watches. So, by the way, Dione is fucking dead. And Diona shouldn't be in my party right now. I only had her in my party because I was doing a thing.
What shall we do?
So yeah, I posted that gameplay up there, and editing that did make me feel like I wanted to make more progress in Genshin.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Yeah, thank you. Not thank you, Paimon, but thank you, Dunyazad, for preparing
Not
this.
at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for
Oh,
tomorrow.
if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my
Okay.
friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
I'll keep you company
Then
tomorrow.
let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
You too.
Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
She's such a cute NPC.
Look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep?
Hope not. You're my alarm clock, Paimon.
Dunyarzad, right away.
Is there something gonna go wrong? Is Dunyazad not there? Or in danger? Or dead? I'd be very sad if she were dead. She's not dead. She's standing there. Unless it's a fake.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
She's so sweet.
Hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
That's the worst. Why do we have bodies that like can't fall asleep when we're excited? That's so stupid. Because I'm clear I can't fall asleep because I'm thinking about tomorrow. That should be when it's easiest to fall asleep, evolutionarily, because I need that energy for tomorrow.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
It's so stupid, man.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They pay for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Papalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
I've got a decent amount of that stuff.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Boo!
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the
not,
spread.
Not booing vegetarians.
We just use the 7 foods to
I just
symbolize
like meat,
the 7 virtues
so
of the Dendro Archon.
I wouldn't be able to eat it. I mean, not that I wouldn't be able to eat it. I just wouldn't enjoy it very much.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
That sounds amazing.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Natlan, okay. So I was thinking the other day, I don't know what the remaining places are. Like, I know there's Fontaine, but I don't know what's going to be after Fontaine. So I guess there's Natlan, and then there's also, isn't there Shneznaya? Is that also that's also a place that we'd be going? That's one of the places? I think so.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Because we have Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natla, Shneznaya. 7. Is that... Are there 7? I think there's 7, right? The 7? I think. So is that every place covered? Do we know what every place that we're going?
Thanks.
Or do I know?
How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
I'm sure you guys know. But I'm not as adept with
Dear customers, would you
Genshin
like to try
lore.
your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
It's a mystery box.
Sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
It makes
How
sense.
about it? Want to give it a try?
In a world where there are provable archons, like provable gods, this would make sense. Oh wow, cool. I'm gonna give you stuff I have a lot of probably. I'm gonna give you 1 silk flower. And we can add food in there. Oh, we can add a stash room. Sure, a stash room.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Consult your
Looking
thingy.
it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions
Great.
and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Actually, fate
I mean, that's
will only ever
fine.
show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to
Better
you
to read it from the
forge your
book than
own
bullshit
ending.
it.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Yeah, I don't blame this
Still
guy.
pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
I feel like we were too harsh on him.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long
Oh,
time
he's
ago.
the craft dude.
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me,
I want
I'm
this.
sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus
There we
would be
go.
just as impressive.
Oh, I can't wait for that dance. I cannot wait for that. Look at this guy over here. Faris.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into
Wait,
formation if you
why are
want
they
any
saying
Yalta
Faris?
candies.
Oh. Wait, Vihar, Faris, Knight of Flowers. Is he Vihar or is he Faris? Is Faris a title?
Guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
This guy's kind of cool.
Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Okay, he's an
It's all
actor.
thanks to
Faris
Miss
is a
Dunyarzad's
character.
sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Cool.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
No, some of them are different color.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And
Okay,
there's also
let's grab
Lizardtail
one.
And oni kabuto.
Oh no.
Those two flavors.
That's part of the fun of the luck of the
Kabuto
draw.
is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Well, one is blue. Left to right for me or left to right for you? Let's just go 3. That is not 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that? I mean, sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do it.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
That's fine.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. It looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this?
I never would have got that
the
right.
most important thing is that everyone has
4
a
would have
good
been the
time
last
at
one I
festival.
chose.
So please, take both boxes.
Whoa!
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candy.
That's so
It's
nice.
Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dinyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Is everything okay, Dunyarzad? Alright. Let's return. She seemed a little nervous there. Bum, bum, bum.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh, shit.
No, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Shit.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Well, she's being accompanied by me.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you
Oh
back.
god, using it as a hostage.
Traveler, hurry and protect Dinyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Did you scumbags even consider
Oh,
that the
yeah, I forgot about
Homayanis
Dia.
hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Maiden. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
I love
Are your
her.
claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
But
No, we're gonna stay in
yeah.
There's too many of them.
Damn.
Right? Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
I want to fight with her. Oh, escape within the time limit. Interesting. Oh yeah, great escape. It took 9 seconds.
Dinyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened
Oh.
if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She'll be fine.
Don't worry.
What's it doing? What's it doing?
My
Oh,
lady,
it's just doing time
Traveler.
passing. I see.
Found ya.
I understand.
You took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a
Her
closer look.
design is
Come on,
so
it's
good,
nothing.
man. Look at how
Us
good that
mercs
design
aren't
is.
as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
She bought a new one.
About that. Well, I sold it because I was low on more.
Ah.
Stuff like this happens every now and
But
then.
you're hired by this
can't
family.
The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt?
Oh.
I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
This is really cute.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Dune is his voice actress is so good, because like she's still got an NPC like character design, but like is really hitting the emotions that I forget that she's an NPC. You know.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
I know them being an NPC doesn't mean that they can't have an important character. It's just like most of the time, the characters that will have like good emotional scenes or whatever are the main characters. Probably because, you know, they want to put their writing time into characters that you get attached to and that you want to pull in gotchas. Shit, man.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
No, you're good. That scene was so cute. I loved that scene. Oh, man. Sit on this bench. I'm putting you on the bench. Sorry. You're no longer a starter.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
How serious is your
I
illness?
didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh,
That
you've already
face.
heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Mhm.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. Its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
And you're so good at
Not
speaking
to
with
mention the
others.
incredible time
You're so
spent
sweet.
preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
You have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest,
okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Oh, man.
Almost time for what?
I really like
the dance
her.
of Sub-Zero's about to begin?
Oh.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary
Yeah, I can't
scene with
wait.
her most splendid dancing.
It's surely going to be a
And the
cutscene.
Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I'm excited. I'm also kind of nervous that, like, something's going to happen, you know? Like, in the middle of the dance would be a crazy time to have, like, I don't know, someone come down and blow up the stage or something. I don't know. I don't know what tone to expect from this part of the chapter. I mean, there's a part of me that does hope something goes wrong at it, because that sounds cool. It would be a cool moment, you know? But I don't know. Because we're in Act 3, right? Isn't this Act 3? And I mean, I imagine it's going to be a really long act. Oh no, we're in Act 2. Never mind. We're only in Act 2. I thought if we were in Act 3, it would be kind of crazy if nothing was happening. But we're only in Act 2. Still, I think something big could happen, but let's see. Let's find out.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type
Oh
of
no, what if it
performance
doesn't
from taking place
happen?
without prior permission?
No.
Someone's yelling at Nilu.
This is the worst
I think I just
possible
saw the
thing.
Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
No.
Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally
She
responsible
would've
for
worked
the
so
Sub-Zerus
hard.
Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I
Situation.
need to speak with them.
Situation may get
This
ugly.
is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this
Oh my
land of
God,
knowledge and
dude.
reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Defile it?
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with
Oh,
me.
fuck
What you
off.
should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Oh
When I
god.
return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances.
Prohibits?
We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood.
That's so
I will inform
awful.
him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god. to
I would
your
have
heart's
rather
content.
someone had blown up the stage than this.
Nilu, are you okay?
This is more heartbreaking than that.
Oh, Dunyarzad,
Taken down by
You all
politics
saw that
and
just
fucking scumbags.
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
Well, she would have put so
Or
much work into
we
it.
could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
I would say just dance, just do it now. If they come, I'll take care of them.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
That's so heartbreaking.
Next one. Yes. Okay. It's a
I don't
promise.
think she's
It
confident
will be a smashing
that
success.
she'll be here. Oh man.
Can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Me too. It would have been like nicely animated and shit. Wow. That's fucked. That's so upsetting.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
What was that?
To construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power
What's going
has begun
on?
to flow from
What was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
We keep sleeping in. What's wrong with us? Oh, oops, it's below. There she is. Hey, guys.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Oh,
Let's start with the stalls over there.
She doesn't seem like she's in a good mood.
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
When is Traveler ever doing anything that's not just standing there? It's like her whole deal.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Oh, Dunyarzad's not even saying anything. It's much more
This is a
depressing.
stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People
What?
used to set their
Wait.
tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
I thought this was a 2-day festival. I thought that's what was happening, and it was like, oh, well, this is the second day of the festival. The dance is at the end of the first day, but then there's still like stalls up on the second day or whatever. And I thought we were just going around in the stalls. I didn't realize this is looping.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
Oh, that was cool.
Some kind of food.
That was really cool. The way it transitioned there.
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this
Understood.
before.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
What's going on here? And she's just not even. It's so depressing that she's just like walking silently. It makes me very sad. And then, of course, the children with the candies. It was in number 4. I remember.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget.
Yeah.
Knight Ferris!
I feel alright skipping some of this dialogue when it's the exact same.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxed.
What's to pick? Don't these box?
It's not that simple.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And there's
I
also
remember.
Lizard Tail.
What? Traveler, help Paimon pick.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1
Number
to
4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
You had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
This is a really cool way to do that. I really like it. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
We have to.
Where are you going?
We have to go to those motherfuckers who wanted to kidnap Dunyazad. We're going to the tavern. Okay. Well, aren't people going to kidnap Dunyazad while we're gone? Although the thing is, Traveler doesn't remember it all as clearly as I do. Traveler is only having like fuzzy, slight memories, I think. So she might not remember that there were people going to kidnap her.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is
Did
going on.
we
In that case,
bring her to the tavern
Paimon also felt
just to
something
talk to her
like
about
that
this?
today.
Couldn't we just go around the corner?
That's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two.
Hey.
Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked Gilanak cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Yeah, but that's something she'd never do.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now.
Yeah.
You'd never normally order something like this.
Lumine is so cute. Look at this. Just that small smile. Cool transition.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was gonna zoom into her mouth as the transition. That would have been funny.
Paimon that it tasted awful.
Actually tasted really good.
You mean
I've definitely eaten this before.
possible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I've tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we
So-
go again and try something else?
So this isn't the second loop necessarily. This might be the 100th loop for all we know. But we just watched one loop, or we played one loop of it before. Maybe we played the first loop and now we've skipped a bunch of loops to when she's starting to realize it. This is so interesting. Why is this happening? I mean, I'm saying it's so interesting as if it's like a really unique storyline. Looping days are not unique necessarily, but I think they're always pretty interesting. I can't remember any show or media that did loop stories that I thought were boring.
Hey, Dunyazad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Oh, we left her alone.
What a
That's really sad.
We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyazad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
That's so depressing.
Quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyazad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days
Never?
have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
I guess.
Oh, Paimon sees.
I get deja vu a lot.
Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
I don't want to go through the disappointment again. Maybe it keeps going until we kill the Grand Sage and stop him from stopping the dance. Oh, cool perspective.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified.
Fuck this dude.
When we return, have the scribe...
Understood.
I remember.
The Sub-Zerus festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Will it keep going until we do the dance? Like it keeps looping until the dance happens? Where it keeps looping until we do the weenus.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around.
Oh, now she's like speaking completely.
What did you just say?
No, nothing.
Aww.
I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
I'll never go.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Okay.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's just like a squirrel?
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but that
Jnana.
within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Oh, goodness.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Now is everyone feeling extra tired? Like she was affected by it first because she already, like because of her body and her condition, she already is a bit tired, so it hit her harder. But now we're starting to feel extra tired, like it's draining us. I don't know. Hello, Dunyarzad.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh?
Oh.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
This actually
Let's start with the stalls up
gives
there.
me chills a bit. Like
Great idea.
her really dead voice. It's really creepy, the idea of like doing this loop, but she just gets like more and more just like straight face with it, and like almost like, you know, she's delivering her lines in a very unemotional way. It's really interesting, I think, and it actually creeps me out quite a lot. Especially the fact that a lot of other things are very similar. Like Viha's talking the same way. It's just her that gets worse and worse.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes. It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also lizard...
Help me choose. Paimon wants to
Oh,
eat
excuse
the
me.
Senseiya flavor.
I guess the
No
lines
problem.
are slightly different.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Senseiya.
You're remembering all of it.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Oh, this is cool. Number 3 is lavender melon.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
That
This is
proves
way
it.
Too freaky.
Tell us what's going on.
Proves it's not just regular deja vu.
Powers.
Oh! Nahida! Just now, that was... Okay.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude.
Oh, there she is. Her character running away is very funny. Yeah, just saw a little head bob behind the thing. Little bird. Hello, little bird.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Whoa. There she is. No! Over there. What? Where'd the bird go? What's going on? Hello, talk to me. Let's have a legitimate talk. I want to learn about your character more than I learned in the character demo trailer. Whoa!
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Oh, I liked the animation of her eyes widening.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
This is really interesting.
Well, this seems kind
I didn't mean to
sketchy,
click a
but
dialogue option there.
Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Whoa!
What the?
So many days worth of memories. 20th. Okay, there you go.
Festival? No. The 30th? 40th?
Okay, so it's been a lot.
How many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Look at that smile.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Huh.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
You know what? I think when I watched the character trailer, I liked her. I thought her character trailer was very unique. I have reaction videos on my channel to all the Genshin character trailers, right? I thought it was very unique, but I didn't know she was an Archon at the time. And so her her weird sort of mumbly way of speaking, I was like, I liked it, but I also just thought, you know, it was pretty, I don't know, it just like sounded almost too strange. But the fact that she is like, I'm pretty sure she's an Archon. I'm pretty sure she's like either Lesser Lord Kusanali or Greater Lord whatever, right? I imagine she's Lesser Lord Kusanali or Kusanali. I can't remember. I think she is, and that actually makes the way she speaks work so much more for her character, because it's like a little otherworldly for some reason. Like it almost sounds like a kid's, but it also, I guess that with the vocabulary that she's using makes it sound alien, but it's kind of cool.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh. Break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida. I know, you introduced yourself before.
You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
Now...
Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Now, I also don't think I'm supposed to know that she's an Archon, assuming she is. I'm like 90% sure she is. I don't think I'm supposed to know that yet at this point in the game. But people have talked about her character, and I've seen it, so
everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Because I think the other Archon is Furina, the one in Fontaine, I think. So I'm pretty sure I know all the Archons that have been in the game so far.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Aww.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Aww.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
That made sense.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
I love using analogies.
With what you know
I use them
far,
all the time in my
what do you think
videos.
the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. What? Hang on. Is this Miles Edgeworth Investigations logic? There's a game. It's a spin-off from the Ace Attorney series. Because I love the Ace Attorney series. There's a spin-off game called Miles Edgeworth Investigations. And in that game, Miles Edgeworth gets pieces of logic in his head, and then you can do like deductions, and those deductions are like you take this clue and you say there's a connection between them, and then you like come up with connections, and that creates like evidence and stuff. Is that what this is? Okay. Deja vu. Okay, deja vu, interpret.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
You're giving me a voice? Oh my god. By the way, I watched a little bit of a stream the other day of her voice actor and Aether's voice actor. Zach Aguila, I think is the name of Aether's voice actor. Her name is Sarah something something, and I'm really sorry because I love her so much and I can't remember her name. And as well as Erica, someone else that I really love and and follow on TikTok and follow on Twitter and stuff, and I can't remember her name, but Erica something and someone else. And they were playing the Genshin, like the new hide and seek game mode type thing, Wind Trace, right? They were playing that, and I was watching that, and there was a part in I watched like, I don't know, 15 minutes of it or something, but there was a part in it where she, the voice actress for Traveler, for Lumine, was being the like seeker. She was trying to find the others and stuff, and at one point she started chasing after someone, and you just saw her in the distance, and she was wearing the Lumine skin. She was playing as Lumine, and she was like doing like a "Hey, get back here right now" or something, right? And it was just like, it was really funny to see Lumine, to see her running across the screen, and to hear her actual voice like yelling at someone on the map. It was like watching a cutscene, but a really funny one. I really like moments like that. I love when voice actors play their own game and then you hear, you know, those voices and whatever. Anyway.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I really like that I'm hearing, like, I know I can also hear her voice in the profile section, and I have listened to some of those and they're fun, but hearing it in like an actual part of the game like this extensively is great.
I've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate. I mean, what's this? Okay, time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yep. Okay. And I can't do another, so I have to submit a conclusion. Because the time loop is the reason for the fatigue, I feel like.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the
What?
wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Because why are we getting
You're still missing
exhausted?
a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Does it let me do it again? I want to do it again.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let me do that little thing again. Is it not going to let me?
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again.
Okay.
It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Well, this is a really interesting mission, and I'll continue it next time because it's late at night, and I'm also, just like the characters in the story, feeling exhausted. But I really like this mission, so I can't wait to continue it. Hopefully I can find some time tomorrow or something. But anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time.